YouTube recording has started. I guess first of all, if you're watching this, live, I haven't actually put up Wednesday's stream yet on YouTube. Sorry about that. Just gonna check the battery level on the controller. It's fine. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. Just I don't feel great, and I had a panic attack earlier, so we'll see how long I stream for. Aiming for around 4 hours as usual. I just had to start earlier because my partner's coming home earlier because she started her work earlier. So that being said, Dandelion, take it away.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Triss Humigold? I haven't yet found Triss Merigold. I'm probably just going to start by killing loads of monsters to start to get the ball rolling. I just fancy doing some contracts right now. Don't know why. Just do. Which is like half the game, so. It's time to get our murder on. And I guess by our, I mean mine, because I'm playing. Also, I'm sorry about the light quality. I guess it's just the sunlight is too bright to cope for the warmth of the lights I've got lit. Rest. I guess 8. I don't quite know how long I have to wait. It just says during the day. Sylvester Amelo.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
It's loaded.
Where you going?
There we go.
Greetings,
I have
master.
observation skills. That guard is sleeping in the background.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imperfection in the notice?
Geralt.
You ought not jest,
Geralt.
Master Witcher.
That makes
I
me
know
slap
the
my
creatures
knee.
are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
What did it swipe
Okay.
from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like
Guy's
much,
hat is
but
really
add it
floppy.
together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pest. It's
really
nicked
floppy.
something from every stand in the square.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see?
Music
as
is
it
kind of
walked upon its hind paws.
At odds with the
So,
conversation.
will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Time to haggle. Not that I
Make
need
it
money,
worth my
but
while
there we
and
go.
I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
I like how the people in the background move and stuff.
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master
I kind of
Witcher.
wonder if
I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
I kind of wonder if you were to zoom the camera out, if like the conversations just happen in the actual scene, if that makes sense, rather than if it's just a camera placement thing rather than a separate. Oh,
Merchant was right.
Scene.
Actually does look like a giant cat.
apologies for the repetition. Okay, time to follow some footprints. Oof. I think it probably does. It would kind of make sense because everyone moves around as normal in the background. Which is cool, if you think about it. Considering it would have been easier to remove everyone from the scene just to focus resources on the conversation happening at hand.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. went this way.
Oh, can I examine the climate marks? Nope. Oh. You have to be in a really awkward angle sometimes to see the red marks. That's a really awkward angle. God, I can't speak today.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Right. I've learnt my lesson about splooshes. Sometimes the sploosh is too strong. Was not too strong. Sploosh was just right. That was, yes, it was the perfect amount of sploosh. Also, it's feet now?
Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Could it be the Puss in Boots? Door's wide open. Interesting.
Interesting. I wonder if that's Doug Cockle's speaking voice. Has anyone had a chance to play the Witcher TTRPG yet?
A letter? Well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Short letter. Jan, please, cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now and no one's batted an eye. And such earnings, you wouldn't need to steal anymore. So how'll it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing, Lewis. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know I'm paranoid, but humour me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If find this letter next time I come see you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler. Explains a lot. And complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Find a way to track the Doppler using your senses. Sure. I'll go upstairs. I'm sorry, but when this weird lighting thing happens, I'm assuming there's a torch on the other side. Nope, it's just a weird lighting thing. It just makes me think of Minecraft. The way light is dealt with in Minecraft. Oh, there's something magical nearby. Controller vibrated. Just loot that through the wall. The wild hunt. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession panning across the sky. The wild hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wildling years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. Ooh, spooky. Yes, I've read What Shall Become of Temeria. Time to sniff some clothes.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
What up, lavender? I like the smell of lavender. It's relaxing.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
All roads lead where, sorry? If you say Keswick, you are if you say anything but Keswick, you are incorrect. Keswick's a town in the Lake District that all the local roads seem to direct you to.
Getting cold.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Lavender is gross. We'll agree to disagree on that one. My partner thinks the same way.
When I walk down the street, I'm only ever staring at someone's arse.
that particular part's not so bad.
What? I guess they are dwarves. She's just doing the rounds then.
It's getting cold.
Anyway.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason.
Just
Lucky
lay it
I
on
didn't
thick.
find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Conversation in the middle of the street. NBD.
Always the same old shit.
They always run.
Hey,
Why do
wait.
They always run. Oh, I figured out why my toxicity was so high last time. I was measuring it before taking the Thunderbolt and Swallow potions. So when I took those for those buffs, it just knocked me into the into the
Really
high
want to
zone.
see an angry witcher. Do you?
Oh no, it's me.
Damn, I look old. Any last words?
Apparently he doesn't have to deal with stamina.
Come on, come closer.
My Quen doesn't do that. I call BS.
Please, stop. I surrender. Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know,
Leave
but I thought they'd not
while
catch
you
me.
still can.
I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
What did I get? He gave me experience points. Nice. He just had those in his pocket. That's a lot of money.
Poke you in the arse when you run.
Oh, hang on. There's a side quest. This is one of the kind of quote-unquote emergent ones. What
Enough. Leave him alone.
the hell is happening here?
Boy, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
Do you not see the two swords on my back?
I don't want to die.
Time to end this.
And there we go. I just want to shoot you in the head, please let me. This action is not allowed during combat. I was trying to shoot him in the head. People are really stupid, they are. Nope. Geralt the crossbow. Oh, right, I can. Really? Well, they're dead.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
Like his armband.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that
Yes,
far.
they would.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, I tried.
Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
I tried. Just can't help some people.
Oh, do pickle soup for luncheon today.
Down with a fever.
Oh. I love how NPCs just keep walking into you and then blame you for it. It's so good. No one's gonna comment on the dead bodies. That's cool. Going through the dies. Sploosh. Oath. Anyway. Book to Sylvester Ammo. Okay. Save the game, just in case anything goes wrong. Right, can I... Hoot. Ah, took care of your problem.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss and milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for
What
a week.
threat.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
That's alright, because I never did business with you to begin with. Hell yeah, achievement. The Doppler effect. Why are there just some contracts with achievements tied to them? That makes no sense. Oh well, I guess that's another step along to a Game Pass reward. What's my next contract? Level 14. Do you reckon it's been a week yet? I think I could go back and do that. Where is he? Oh, hang on. What is this? Okay, I saw the talk prompt. Hey Death, how are you? I saw the talk prompt and I was like, talk to horse? And then saw it said old woman instead. I got a bit upset. How are you feeling, Death? I'm one with the tree. Don't mind me. Good, good. Something over here. Assuming this person with the rather large shield. Music's kind of creepy. Don't like it. Make it stop.
Stand and fight.
Oh no, not him again.
You again?
Oh,
Want some more? Bruises
Sure,
on
why
your
not?
ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a
sword's
headless
slipping through his hand.
scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
that's not really a warning.
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got. Had enough?
Yes, but next
Oh
time...
my god, dude. Just go.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick. before
Just
I change
stop
my mind
trying.
and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
I'm sorry. How many times do I have to show this guy up before he gets the message? Rondvid of Smallmarsh. Rondvid of Smallmarsh. Three times. Okay, so I've got another chance to fight him. In Silverton, apparently. Yeah, you got the message from me? Cool, cool. Anyway, the Swamp Thing quest. So that's down south, right? Down. I'm assuming from the fact it's not on my map, it has not yet been a week. So that's the thing. Okay. So I've got a level 14 one. And I'm only level 13. Let's do some more side questing. I'm going to keep the Kira one for kind of later. Fall of the House of Reardon. Where is that? And are there any undiscovered locations nearby? Because I'm getting quite close to level 14, which is when I'm going to do the scavenger hunt for the cat gear. So if I go to Bennick, I can clear out these 5 along the way. Cool. I just need a gate. A travel point. Just follow the road. Nah, that guy is optimistic, but woefully outclassed. Fast travel. Also, this will be my last time streaming The Witcher 3 for a couple of weeks. I'll be going to move over to Dragon Age again. I've got a wyvern to kill at some point. I'm not looking forward to that. That was some smooth loading. Custom waypoints. Go. 125? Ah, just run. Like that. I would assume it's that building there. Grab some white myrtle while I'm at it. Joy, Neckers. I've got Ogroid oil, right? Hybrid. Good. Yeah, Ogroid. There we go. Okay.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
I don't know if that would, if like movie rules applied.
Closer.
Apparently they don't. That sort of works, I guess. You're dead. Can I have the prompt, please? There we go. Nope. Geralt, the prompt. There we go. Do the standard cool guy thing. And And then I assume one more is going to spawn at a slightly higher level. Or not. Okay. That was weird. Usually they do. Loot everything. Enhanced Devil's Puffball. Have I used the Devil's Puffball? I think I've used it once. Ooh. Enhanced Swallow, you say? Oh, I can make it. I can swallow better. Kind of thinking I might need to start making some Alcahest though. I can make 7 if I need to. 4. Mild witch's hallucinogen. Boy, is a handy skill, the ability to swallow better. It really is. What I especially like about the enhanced ones is you get more of them. Not only do they do more... Oh. Sure. You also get 5 charges instead of 3. Yeah, I thought there'd be something at the building. I was just wrong about the undiscovered location marker. Right, well, while you're doing that, I'm just... God damn it, Twitch, stop flickering. Making me feel like I'm more popular than I actually am. Okay. Good. Oh, wait, you're the plague guy. Can I not talk to you?
The ghouls shun me.
There we go.
Looking for ghouls? Why?
No one else to do me in. Been in a bad way for days. Final breaths like. But somehow can't die. So strong since I were a lad, damn it.
We met before.
Aye. Pulled me from under a pile of stiffs. I was sure their scourge would never touch me. So sure, so foolish.
That is Scott.
You did me a kindness once, do me another. Got a sharp sword there. Finish this.
1 second. I'm probably just going to kill him. Put him out of his misery. But... does he get better? Probably not. I don't think it's really the kind of thing one... gets better from. No repercussions. It's not going to get better.
You sure?
I beg you. Do it quick. Then burn my remains.
All right.
Gotta prevent the spread of plague.
Thank ye. Take this. Thought I'd leave some coin for me young'uns, but they've no need of it now.
Stab. Rest in peace, Gert. Rest in peace. I did tell him. I did tell him he'd get ill. But no, nobody listens to the Witcher. What does the Witcher know? I'll go for this one. Geralt, please run. Thank you. It was a weird thing with inputs sometimes. Bandits. Let's put some poison on that sword. This is the poison, right? The venom, sorry. There we go. Ow! You son of a... Geralt! The ladder. Geralt, thank you. Odd, also. Geralt, the ladder, before they shoot you again. Okay. How do I get out? How do I get out? Oh, he didn't die. Did he die? Nope. Please. What? No. I call hacks. He's cheating. There we go. Oops. That's my fault. Geralt the ladder. God, I hate the prompts in this game so much. I'm just trying to push him off. Okay, the full damage may have done me in there. Oh, whoops. Not the doggo. Bring that.
Come on. Not good.
Not quite close enough. If you could just kindly stop whatever you're doing. How did you survive?
Damn it.
Blood Rain. 1, thank you for making me jump, and 2, thank you for the raid. Sir, if you could just... Let me shoot you in the head. How are we doing? Hello there, how are you? How is your stream? I'm just working towards killing people with fall damage and shooting people in the head. Because apparently those are things I have to do. How do I get down from here safely? Like this. But I can't jump in combat, so... Hello, Sin90. Sin90. If I hit you a couple of times... Not the doggo! No! They're more accurate than I am. Sin, did you know it's mob? Congratulations on the mod status, and enjoy your food, Blood Rain. It is not a power to be taken lightly. Okay, I guess that's his loot. Oh, there's one left. Okay, well the game thinks I'm last combat, so I'm just gonna loot everything I can. If you haven't played The Witcher 3 before, it's a bit loose with its definition of combat and aggro. By which I mean horrendous. Is that the treasure? Yep. Blade from the bits. You know, that doesn't sound pleasant. In any way, shape or form. They've looted. Right, I guess I'll go back out and put this last dude out of his misery. There's a ladder, right? Where are you? Did you despawn? Might have despawned. I think he did. Son of a bee. Easy kill. Where's his body? There it is. Okay, well that was that, I guess. Blade from the bits. What does it do? Also the menu system's a bit weird. I'm going to assume it's a steel sword. Nothing. It's just a sword that does a lot of damage. Fair. Oh, hang on. Nope. Here he is.
Tell if you love the gods.
Whiff. Oh, there goes your hand. I did it. Those finishers are totally worth downloading. I guess I'll run up to this one then. I don't know water. Oh, I'll just drink some water. So if you played it and you want to wear, or if you have like the base game and you want to wear, there is a lot of free DLC. Some of which is extra hair and beard styles, and some of which is extra finishing animations. Free alternate appearances for the Ciri, Triss, and Yennefer. Extra armor sets, extra crossbows. Game be like you can't save here. Game be like you can save here. More neckers, huh? Okay. Let's add some more arboroid oil.
Not bad.
Ow. Don't make me ignore you. I will. Drink more water. Oh right, here's the nest. I found it. So good. Geralt, I kinda need you to drop a bomb. There we go. Cool guys. Totally look at explosions. Oh my god, look at it. Okay, they damage you. Okay, I asked for that. That's entirely on me. Don't do that. Pro tip. Now you know. I did it so you don't have to. Anything in this building? Facebook, we're gonna have to have that conversation again. Why was there Wraith Essence in a box? That's just a wood store. Or like a place for animals. I should probably use auto oil mod. I often don't bother because it takes time to find, which sometimes longer than the fight. Yeah, I can see that. Interesting. I can see it being useful. I like having to figure out which is going to be most effective, but I like that kind of thing. So, because I'm a nerd with a Y. I'm sorry. I got stamina back when I jumped. I guess it's because I wasn't running. So if I keep jumping periodically, does that mean I'll regen my stamina? 53%. Damn it. Take that knockback. Also, can't attack me if you fly. Kinda hoping I had grape shot. There we go. There's the nest before more spawn.
Knickers surface here. Dig their way out.
I learned my lesson. Yeah, my sword's broken now. I think there's one more, isn't there? There is. And I might run back to fast travel to... So you're back with food. How was life? Life's fine. I had a panic attack earlier, so that was great. You know, and tiring. But other than that, life's fine. My partner left for work earlier today, so I'm going to have to end the stream early. Well, I'm still going to run for 4 hours, but I started the stream earlier than I ordinarily would. Alas. But that's really it. How's life with you? Anyway. And this month's not shaping up to be a good one for freelancing, which obviously sucks because that's my income, but there we go. Really? More neckers? More neckers? Also, I've got loads of other stuff. Let's eat some raw meat, which apparently I'm never going to be able to cook, so I may as well eat it as is. That's not a ham sandwich, that's just ham. Okay. Oh, nope. What are my repair kits like? 4 and 5. It's ham between 2 slices of ham. You know, I would totally believe that. I'll just use one of these to get me through this fight, and then I will, as I say, fast travel back to a smith to get some more. That's Gwen. Yep. One dead necker. 2 dead necker. 3 dead necker. 4 dead necker. You've got more health. Get out of here. That dead body is moving. Oh, and you're poisoned. That must suck. Same thing. Well, go and blow up the nest first to stop more spawning.
Surface here. Dig their way out.
Being better to get all the stuff off your shoulders in Discord. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. That's what it's there for. I was standing too close to that explosion.
A storm. Damn it.
If there is ever anything I can do to help, please just let me know. I don't know what there is that I could do to help, but offers there. Right, yes. Fast travel back. I have to start selling some stuff as well. I guess the closest one would be Benek. Nope, facing the wrong way. Still facing the wrong way, there we go. Black Bow. That's where I keep getting my stuff prepared. Stream health appears to be doing fine. No frames dropped so far, that's good. I've been ending each stream at about something like 0.05% drop stream. So. Run, Geralt, run! What up, Kiwi? Geralt is sliding as opposed to running, but you know, it's basically the same thing. I don't want to spoil anything, but the two of you should probably be around in like a month's time when subs get renewed. You might enjoy it, you might not. Hello, person.
God bless you.
Okay, there are people here now. Right, anyway. Black Bow. Black Bow. You'll be around. Good, good. You better be. That means you're healthy again, in theory. Slash, not terribly worse. Well, it's a surprise. You'll have to be there for it. It was my last alert to really set up the resub one, because I didn't really have need for it. Where are we going? There it is. Stop moving, sir. I wish to give you stuff.
Yeah?
And take stuff.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
518. Right, let's give him some money first. That wasn't as much money as I was hoping he'd take, I'll be honest. Now take some of this stuff off my hands, please. I'll start with armor. Do I want this? No. Certainly don't want that. Get that heavy armor out of here. Again, I'm playing on normal. I don't really need the very strong swords and things. I'm going to stick with the Witcher gear. Also because you can improve the Witcher gear. And it has bonus experience rewards, which is really what's important to me. I have 3,000 crowns right now. Can you tell this is the guy I sell all my stuff to? Still haven't been back to Bram for that armor.
So long.
Also remembered that you can totally go up instead of cycling through the menu options. Ordered food, forgot half order and 30 minutes late. Damn it. Oh, I know that feeling. That is one of the most annoying feelings in the world. Whoops. I guess get wrecked those candles. Right. I guess I'll just go back to Bennick and run across the fields. I realised my live notification was all about murdering monsters, and I haven't actually murdered a monster yet, apart from the Neckers, but in terms of contracts or side quests, I'm the worst Witcher. Worst streamer, 0 out of 10, do not follow. I haven't cut that restaurant as worst player anxiety related, that sort of stuff. Yeah, no. Okay. Hey guys, there's a dead body on your doorstep. Okay. Well, there's something in Reardon Manor, so I'm going to take it back. Got to do with dried fish. Got to say, let's go pay our respects to Gert on the way past. Gert's still burning. Man, he did something real bad. Did I actually look around in here? I think I did, right? I did. There was nothing. Okay. Rip Gert. Time to get my murder on. In theory. Unless this is another quest where you can talk your way out of it, in which case I'm going to do that. In before dragon. This is not really a road, is it? This is a track. You know what? This seems like a bad place. I'm gonna save now I'm here. Maybe eat some more meat. Geralt is an obligate carnivore apparently. Well, I guess you can pick up fruit as well. Sword, please, thank you. Time to find...
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned.
Kill the monsters. Gotcha. Spectre oil. Gotcha. Man, I need that enhanced spectre oil. Ooh, can I actually bake any better oils right now? Sure can't. I can't make 2 decoctions though. What can I make? Cockatrice. Not too bad. Extra health with each foe killed. Ah. Sure. Oh wait, I needed mistletoe for something else. Whoops. Anyway, make this while I'm here.
Runner's got a fire intense.
Ow!
Come on, come closer.
Dead wraiths. Drop that down. Hello, please. More dead wraith, I guess. Re-dead. Let's have some light in here, shall we? Didn't really help, but okay. That's a skeleton. Okay, so that one's in like a cellar, I guess. Geralt, face the door. Geralt the door. Geralt the door. Thank you. The Wonders of Zerrikania I read, I believe. Gnomish Prankings, I believe I've also read. Yep. Although I'm not averse to rereading them if anyone particularly wants me to read anything again. Oh. Bed is curiously intact.
A journal. Little wear and tear. Someone's journal.
Dolores Reardon. Diary. Don't know why I stopped. The 3rd of Fane. Hot summer days have come earlier than usual this year. Humbert has grown unbearable. He gets angry whenever I accompany the milkmaids to the river. He says I'm not to fraternise with the help. But what makes him truly furious is when I converse with Jan and Fred. He claims a well-born lady should not mix with men of lower rank, that doing so undermines his rightful authority over them. Perhaps once the summer swelter begins to fade, he'll become more tolerable. Humbert sounds like an asshole. 20th of Fane. The boredom weighs heavier and heavier upon me. I love my brother and I'm glad we did not sell the estate after our parents died, but at times I daydream of what it would be like to live somewhere else with other people. 43rd of Fane. We've a guest. He's the son of a lord from somewhere near Gorsvelen. A hunt took him across our land and he asked for lodging. Oh, what joy. Finally. Something is happening. 15th of Lammas. The time has come to admit it. I love Roderick, and I feel he loves me too. I hope Humbert will be pleased. 18th of Lammas. I told Humbert about Roderick and me. That should be I. He flew into a rage. He said that match was out of the question. Perhaps I can convince him otherwise. 21st of Lammas. Humbert remains implacable, but I shan't abandon the love of my life for him. If I'm left with no other choice, I will run away with Roderick. Okay, do I not get XP for finding that? That sucks. A ladder for no purpose other than consistency. Cool. You gotta do the skill roll, otherwise you die. The way out. Nothing in this building. Oh good, the game knew I was in trouble before I did. And by trouble I mean a threat of taking damage. The sturdy barn, Geralt. It's labelled sturdy barn key. Can't you see the text that pops up whenever you hold a key? Honestly, man, I thought you were observant. I assumed that to be the sturdy barn. Come out, wherever you are. Okay, that's all the monsters, but there's still stuff to explore, so... I've murdered some monsters, Kiwi. You can feel less scammed now. By me. Obviously, the restaurant's another matter entirely, but... Essence of rape. That's all you came here for? I'm glad that's all you came here for. I'm gonna save. It says I've killed everything, but... yeah... This sack up and loot also. Where's the down? Because that creature was below me, although there isn't up. Now there's stuff to loot up there anyway. But there's a down! Okay, I think that's everything down here. Time to go up. Oh wow, I actually got the prompt that time. I feel blessed by getting that prompt. Okay, that's just the door. Just got some crushed sapphire dust lying around. No big deal, that's what you keep in a barn, right? It was the
Somebody lived here once.
Loot the stuff before reading the stuff. Also going to save, I think. I don't like the fact that my controller's vibrating.
Dolores. Something here. A chest.
What? Okay. It's just going to slide out of the wall. No big deal. So that was her savings, I guess. She told me to take. Payment. The manor. In the building I haven't been in. Guess this is the servants' side of the manor.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Yes, must be. Geralt is a very terse individual. Got a mug. Mug for a mug. If you don't keep your candelabrum in a bucket, you're doing it wrong, quite honestly. Man, the things I say just to be entertaining. To try to be entertaining, anyway. Okay, so... Wait. What? Okay. This house makes no sense. Why is there no connecting door? This is the biggest building. This would stand to reason to be the manor. Anyway. I'm good. I'm going to get back to Dolores. Where's the closest fast travel point? It'd be down Warren. So this way. Oh, hang on. Outhouse. Can I get in the outhouse? No. Never mind. Don't really want to go in there anyway, but thought there might be loot. I assume there's a wolf pack. I want none of it. Light! Down, Warren. What up, chicken? Don't mind me. What? Oh, it's that Leshen again. God damn it. It's following, chat. It's following me. Try and remember that that's what the Leshen sounds like. Get rid of the custom marker. Go all the way back up to Lindenvale. Okay. Dolores. What the heck? I might not read all of these, I'm just curious. There's no resemblance to the actual notice board. War's coming. Hark, before the last full moon I saw the wild hunt dash across the sky. 'Tis a sign. War's coming, and with it no end of disease and misfortune. Plead the gods to spare us, for without their favour we shall most certainly perish. Millie. Cloth bleaching. Experienced bleacher of hemp and linen. Fee negotiable. Will gladly accept food or drink. Yogus. Linen yarn. If you're short of linen yarn, come see me. First spools of the year will be ready in time for Yule. Meanwhile, I'm still looking for a helper lass. She's got to have deft hands and be willing to sit long hours with a spindle. No whiners. She doesn't want whiners, but she wants a winder. Foul potato eating pestilence. Watch out, good folks. And damn pestilence is eating our taters. Taint beetles, but somewhere else. Somewhat else, some kind of pox that turns leaves black. As soon as you eye such leaves, tear them up and burn them at once, so you lose the whole harvest. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them. Burn them, save the rest of them. Gather grubs before they're gone. Fields near the village are swarmed by grubs. Turn over a bit of dirt with a spade and dozens of them. Once you've scrubbed them in water and rubbed them with herbs, they go down altogether pleasant. Hurry now before the birds and all other wild things eat them up. Peat for burning and scrubbing. Top quality bog peat for sale. Fit for burning for fuel or giving to your better half so she can scrub it over her face and have skin soft as some kind of princess. Gremlin Urchin. Oh hey, Gremlin's in this game. I didn't realise that. I'm not going to read all this. You don't believe me? Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. It's compulsive. I'm sorry. That's the, yeah. Hello. What is up here? Yeah, you get a little cameo gremlin. Well, speaking of, if I haven't updated the can curve by the end of next week, can someone just gently remind me to do so?
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Thank you for telling me that. However, Dolores, I have news.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
By next weekend? Cool. Thank you.
It's safe now.
I just keep putting it off.
Thank you. This means so much. And perchance, did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
God's guide you.
Not good to one experience. Not going to tell her that I stole everything else.
Good day.
Oh.
Okay, so I wonder if I hadn't stolen everything, if I'd get more than 1 XP for doing that, but there we go. No. Also, there's a point where there's like a side quest that if you progress too far in this Family Matters quest, you can't actually complete it, which is annoying. Let's go with... This has no level. Empty coop. An old woman in Velen asked Geralt for an unusual favour. Some time ago, her hens had gone missing from her hen house. Based on the tracks she had found, the woman suspected some two-legged creature with wolf-like paws was responsible. Geralt decided to investigate this mysterious being. The Velen's a pretty big area, though. I can't remember where I picked this up. Okay. Over there. Actually, if I'm going that way, there is that level 14 contract at the meadery. It's just constant. It reminds me of the mead quest in Skyrim. Well, while I'm here, contracts, Apiary Phantom, Apiarian Phantom. That water looks weird. Piggy dumpling, don't mind if I do.
Welcome to Honeyfield, traveller.
Sorry, Hollow Furnace Meyersdorf. That is a name.
Hollow Furnace
That's a
Meyersdorf
moustache
at your
also.
service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Nice to meet you, Geralt of Rivia.
I know who you are. Recognize the hair. Truth is, I've been waiting for someone like you.
Worried about the Apiarian Phantom? Saw your notice.
That's right. He's ravaging my hives.
Oh, beehive.
As far as my reward's concerned.
I'll try for 255.
As you wish.
fail to rid us of the Phantom, and we'll go belly up anyway. I shall look upon your fee as an investment.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
Nice.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom, well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when
That's
I heard
a
a
hat.
farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
That's fair. That's fair. You want to bury people with proper honours in this world as fast as you possibly can.
Where the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me.
I'll go.
This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees often, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills
Really
the
are.
bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No, Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
This wouldn't be so bad except for the fact that not far away, you know, relatively speaking, it's like a 10-minute walk. Everyone from Crow's Perch is from Birmingham. And apparently halflings are Welsh. Also, that's a hell of a running animation.
This is the place.
Saw nothing.
Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks.
Gee, you think? That's why it sounded like outside. Yep. They're Welsh.
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, hang on. I need that. For something, I believe.
Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died.
Okay, let's just stand and
Covered
see
in
that.
frost. Cold must have killed the bees.
The Welshness, I'm deaf to it now.
The Apiarian Phantom's got large feet. Will eat me, and it's pretty damn heavy. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
I'm gonna save the game. There we go. Quickest way would be to run around, but there we go. Just have a real quick check of this island. I'm happy I checked this island. I got a rope ladder out of it. Okay, well it's not here. God, I hate looking for just the red footprints. They appear at the weirdest angles sometimes. Oh, apparently, there we go. I hadn't seen them, but apparently they were in my field of view.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hive.
Oh, hang on, you don't like fire. Also, your necrophages, I should probably apply that oil. Grab some raw meat. This entire thing reminds me of Steve Williams' standard routine about how Welsh people can't sound intimidating. Sounds perfect for the phrase, "Oh, look, a bumblebee." It's just a... There are... I mean, nothing against the accent. It's a great accent. But there are some accents that you do kind of struggle to take seriously. You know what? I'm going to have some more meat. Oh, right, I've got the trophies. I should probably deposit them in my stash.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
Okay, I'll just... You can't see it, but the South Welsh can't anyway. Yeah, the you can't see it, but the other way-ins on my map. When I was at university, kind of walking past people who were trying to be intimidating. It was a... I went to uni in Cardiff. It was, you know, it was a thing. Yeah, they do sound different, like any regional dialect would. Grab this stuff. Climb up the ladder while I got the prompt, because it might disappear. Okay, there was actually no purpose to coming up here. Never mind. Also, that was the way down. There we go. Fine, Geralt. I'll go the long way. Open the basement. So there's a lot of the North Welsh who aren't English immigrants or farmers, and they've all got guns, so kind of scary. Yeah, that's less the accent, more the accessories.
It's locked.
I've got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives.
That is a power stance at the top of the stairs.
You go home and bar your door.
Even powerful, more powerful.
Who knows what might come out of there.
This game has a lot of clipping issues.
Apiarian phantom my ass. It's a hound of the wild hunt. How the hell did it end up here?
Okay.
Roach will run you down.
Roach to the rescue, I guess. Up. What? What?
Watch out, PT! He's got a
What?
sword! A soldier!
He won't take us alive.
That's that's the Simcoe
Not gonna hurt you.
from Crow's Perch.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black moustache send you?
Don't know any captain.
Different voice, but
followed the tracks of the hen.
He's got a sword. Gaffer. Gaffer.
You're a lot of fuss
Hey,
over
Gaffer.
a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like him much anyway.
Little kids in The Witcher. That's
We're
fair.
always yelling at him. And she looks like a witch.
Why are you in the woods? Where are your parents?
They're dead, Geralt.
Soldiers caught him.
They're all
He
dead.
was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags.
They're
Told
so
us to
shiny because
flee.
it was raining.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things, steal a few others. We get by just fine.
Where'd the wolf prints come from?
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw for good luck. We tied him to our shoes.
'Cause wolves steal hens, right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though.
Did I just finish the quest that I was going to do after this? God damn it!
You survived
Trolls
by
cute to the
stealing from
kids.
others.
True
This
dat.
can't end well. You should ask someone for help.
Who'd help us? Who'd take us? Once we've got all the hens, we'll go deep in the woods.
Petey says we's gonna hunt.
We're animal hides, so a tent out of leaves.
I'd never grow up.
Yeah, well, fucking Peter Pan.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess. And watch out for yourselves.
Okay, right, well, that's that. Thank you for interrupting that quest. Kid, I will end you. Man, I wanted those 15 subs so I can get the extra slot for the troll emote. I can just blow everyone's minds with how cute it isn't. Where's that? There it is. Oh, can I get off now? Okay. Right. This is a higher level one. Drink the water. Swallow Thunderbolt. Go to town. I don't... Oh, these are Elemental, right? Yeah. I have Elemental Oil. Okay, I just learned you do not need to press A to select on the main menu. You can press down. That's new. Please stop.
Come on.
Man, one-on-one, this the kind of combat is a bit less strategic in one-on-one encounters. I mean, you did already, but burn. Ooh, trophy. Better than the one I'm using? Guess we'll have to find out. Trying to chop its head off. Inventory. Right, it auto-equips it. Duh. 5% chance to find additional herbs. It's still not extra experience, is it? Ooh. Go with the Wyvern head for now. Might have to start carrying 2 trophies, one for the experience from humans and non-humans, and one from the experience from monsters.
That's it, Roach.
Take it back to him, I guess. Temporarily lose the ability to speak also, but there we go. Nothing new there. Also, I wonder if that merchant has reached Clay Witch yet.
Did you drive off the Phantom? Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
Are they plumbing? I thought they were tending to beehives. I'm so close to level 14.
Your Hyperion Phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire! Hounds run with the Wild Hunt as well.
But yes.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night. Saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
How was my game last night?
For today, boys.
You know, it's not been a great run. It's not a terribly good group of players in terms of cross-talk and interrupting each other. And I had to call it early because I was ill. So it could have been better, but it got them to roughly where I wanted them to get to by the end of it anyway, so... Right, I've got that quest to turn in first. I guess the ones without levels are because they aren't really dangerous. Convince the old woman to take in the children. Okay. that I only found because I was doing a different quest. A lot of people at the table do normally play that many. I don't normally take 7. My limit at the cafe is ordinarily 6, but because again, being slightly mercenary about the whole thing, the cafe job doesn't really pay well at all. To the point where I might have to cancel the vampire campaign starting on the 27th because £8 a night isn't worth my time. It was an experiment to see if I could go up to 7, and with the right group of 7 people, totally. I've run for 7, I've run for 8, hell, I've run for 12, and that went fine. But they just keep talking over each other and arguing at cross purposes, and I've tried to get them to focus, and they're just not focusing. How was Craig's game? My little rant over. Like, I've got a private booking for 8 people, but it's not going to be all 8 people every time because they're just a busy group of people. But if it does happen to be 8 people occasionally, that's fine because they know each other.
Witcher, what is it?
There'll be an agreement.
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the backs of wolves, were they?
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
If they've anything in
Goddamn
their
kids.
noggins, they'll stay away from me hen house now.
Don't make me mind control you, lady.
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it.
You get help around the house.
Suppose I'll give it some thought.
You get people to look after your hens for you. Oh, you son of a... 27. Get a large dice pad, throw it at being a pain. Really good, you one shot turned into a 3-shot because couldn't stop flirting? Yeah. Players like flirting with people, I've discovered this. One last side quest then. It's the next lowest one. 9. Wild at heart. There we go. But I might get experience from these undiscovered locations, actually. While I'm here. To Yantra! Away! Also, I'd be throwing the dice bag at like half the table, so the cafe might fire me and never hire me again. Gonna head to bed, enjoy your witchery, and be nice to trolls. Thanks, Kiwi. Thank you for being here. Hope you're feeling better soon. Sorry if this was not the usual standard you've come to expect. I apparently pissed off a dog. Whoops. It's just a tower. I'm going to, right? Oh, no. Let me over here. Oh, well, that's a monster. So it's either be a nest or treasure. Okay, what's it guarded by? That's a hag. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Right, you can't do anything.
Lost your nerve?
Necrophage. Low stream's really tired. Yeah, I assume it's related to the pain. But I appreciate the compliment. And I really do hope you feel better soon. Craig pointing out my place is an absolute nightmare to play with. I'm going to assume he means Warren. Because as far as I'm aware, he's only one in the Pale Reach. He's fine. It's just I don't have the time to give him the attention that he requires. Stab. Stab. Drink another swallow potion. Right. Fire. That's the thing I have. That's cool. There it is. Anything else on this tiny island? Apparently not. Map. There were 2 more. Man, they're out there. Just get across here and then get my horse.
Come on, Roach.
With a head on the saddle, no big deal. I need the bear tallow. Unfortunately, I need it. Bear oil? Beast oil? Beast oil. And it was the kind of golden colour.
Die.
You said it, Geralt. Bear fat, that's what I needed.
Move it.
Away! I'm heading in completely the wrong direction. Outrun the wolves. Oh god, that's a draconid. You don't bother me, I won't bother you. Hey, that actually seemed to work. Oh, it's Novigrad, that's what that is.
Run, Roach.
It's an Armada Arcasea. Also, I know I've been putting myself down recently. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm just really struggling with self-worth right now. That's a bit high for my tastes. Fuck it, I saved.
Lost your nerve?
I believe they're an insect. Sorry, insectoid. Yes, they are. Where's my insectoid oil? There it is. Any bombs I should be using? Oh, right. They're also highly venomous. Let's just take care of that, shall we? Nope. I've been struggling the same for last week. This fucking sucks. I've got 1 thunderbolt left. Ow. If I could just poison it, although I assume it's immune to poison, being that it is in fact venomous itself. Monster looks so cool, it really does, doesn't it? It's got little purple socks on.
Come closer.
Got so much health. At all. It's less that it has a lot of health, more that I am kind of weak. Have a bomb. Oh, there's more of them. Can I swap my bombs out in combat? Nope. Don't think poison's the right thing here. Let's do that. Ow. like, I believe I can do this. It's just gonna take a long time.
What? Lost your nerve?
Coward. You are not burning. Isn't that what has the skull? It's much. Yeah. So the skull. Yeah, you're right. It's a higher level than I am, but I can kill it. Is the thing. Sure, I could come back with better stuff later and then do it that way, but that's boring. Why would I ever do that? That was well over its head. Look, I've got, you know, nearly a third of its health down. I'm aware that I need to re-equip my yeah, I'm poisoned. But some of them, the high level means that they hit you and you die. This one apparently just has a lot of health. Honey. Doesn't tell me how it regenerates vitality, but it regenerates vitality. I can't eat in combat? Okay. There we go. Why I keep dive rolling. The sidestep is way more efficient. You're not burning. Oh, and a monster den. Sure. Okay, I don't have enough supplies for this. I'm gonna take the L. Gonna take the L.
As the Emperor's spies
Can't skip
told
Dandelion,
him, Ciri
unfortunately.
had reached Novigrad.
It's not tough, it just has a lot of health. I don't have all the supplies I'd need to make it easier.
But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Marigold.
Again, I haven't actually done that yet. Stop putting words into my mouth, Dandelion. Stop putting words into my mouth. Gourmet Def would make the ton easier. Sucks in the DLC though. Yeah, it sucks that the DLC is so expensive. I don't know what sucks. So this is a monster den. I might as well get this on the. Hang on. It's not on the map yet. It's got a treasure. There we go. What sucks is that the Game of the Year edition is has a different SKU. So the save data doesn't transfer over. This was a golem, I think, wasn't it? Yes, it was. I've been in here before. What level is it? 19? Oh, right. I can totally do this. It's dumb, really. It is. It is. And it's way cheaper to buy it as the Game of the Year edition. Right. If I recall correctly, golems are relicts. God damn it. So I'll just read Doppler. Your package, your brother picked up, you know, you two are damn near identical. Hey, where you're running off to? And the Kluger Postmaster. Dopplers, also known as Vexlings or Changelings, are beings able to take on the form of any humanoid or animal they please. This transformation is no mere illusion able to be shattered with a simple spell, but an authentic and complete metamorphosis. This means no protective amulets or witcher medallions will signal a Doppler's presence. They emanate the same aura as the being whose form they have assumed. This, combined with their incredible intellect and cunning, would make Dopplers supreme assassins or thieves, had not nature endowed them with generous and timid spirits which make them avoid the shedding of blood at all costs. Imp, do you really want to see an angry witcher? Do you? Conversation overheard on the streets of Novigrad. The imp pestering the merchants of Novigrad turned out to be a Doppler. These monsters usually avoid confrontation to everyone's great relief, for when pinned they become extremely dangerous. Fighting them quickly turns into a fight against oneself, or to be precise, against the mirror image gifted with one's own strengths and abilities. In a conflict with such even odds, only luck or destiny decides the victor. Geralt has an extra helping of both, and so won his fight against his doppelganger, then decided to let him go free, for unlike other monsters, this creature's motives for harming humans were noble. Okay, I guess Elementor then? Yeah. Considering Witcher 2 save data can be transferred while using... Ooh, that's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Oh, any bombs I should be using, because I really should have rested for this. Dimaterium and elemental oil. Cool. Do I have the Dimaterium bomb? Is that the one I still have to craft? Oh no, I've got it. There we go. And enhanced elemental oil. What up, Golem? Oh, right. Stop your magical ability. Oh, that was a 3-hit combo. Apparently I've leveled up as well. Nope. Gwen, thank you. Oh, stamina. Right. Damn it. Stop blocking. Okay, that was not the 3-hit. Okay, so looks like multiple hit one starts with the icon. Ow. Oh, hang on. The thing I'm putting points into is increased potion duration. Yeah, can't do it during combat. That makes sense. Oh, bomb. Ow, that was just poor timing on my part. Reapply some oil. Had a similar problem. Persona 5 coming off PlayStation now, so if I want to finish, I have to get a digital version. Can't get a disc, which is half the price. Yeah, that sucks. So, oh right, you can't eat during combat for whatever reason. I guess it's because it's in my pack. I just want some water. Yeah, this is the Game Pass version, which is only the base game. I guess blind, maybe. Grape shot. Oh right, I can't do it because I'm in my own thing that prevents special abilities. There we go. Wind up. Ow. Do I have any other potions that will help? Nope. Nope. It's not cloudy, that's out of combat. Extra attack power might be nice. Resistance though. When me. Ow. What? That was annoying. I got stuck in an animation. Okay, that one I have to dive with. Get away from me. Hit. god, I hate stun effects so much. 1 point of damage, it all adds up. Okay. You know, if I were smart, I'd just reload and come back later. Coward. I say, fully aware that this golem actually did nothing wrong. I came into its house and started wailing on it. My sword needs repairing again, of course it does. Where are they? Oh, right, oil. It's gonna be so good when I kill it. Of course, he's repairing. You're basically getting a chance. You know, you're not wrong.
Lost your nerve.
Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate. I also keep hitting its block, which, you know, terribly smart move. Tickle. Tickle. Roll. Hey, that's how you do it. Aha. Yeah, Geralt. It probably is. Again, I should probably have come back later in the game for this, but there we go. I saw the green and I was like, I can take this. Again, I must remind you, this golem technically wasn't doing anything wrong. I am the aggressor here. Wow. Yeah, wrecked me. It's dead. Turns out if you hit them in the back, they really don't like it. Which is good, because my sword just broke. Really? You didn't drop a single thing? God damn it.
Something here. Where's that artifact?
Rid of the illusion at least. Right, is there anything to loot before I go back there? Oh, well, at least it's one thing off of my map. Okay, there's a skeleton over there. Couple of skeletons. Alchemist notes. Jester had one task. 1. To write incantations on the ribbons used in creating the golem. And what did he do? Made a dog's dinner out of it, of course. And as a result, instead of a god, we have a murderer walking our lap. And I asked, did you double check our incantations? Oh, aye, yes, sirree. Are you sure? Sure, shoot, aye. And yet the results prove otherwise. To think that I could have had one of my students do it instead of that imbecile. We've barricaded ourselves in, but he'll get us. It's only a matter of time. He's taking all the horror of my last minutes with fist tech. Prime quality stuff at that. We probably would have gone a top coin for it had Jester not been a complete and probably illiterate idiot. Well, guess I didn't have many years left in me anyways, and it's better to go out with a bang than to die slowly in a hospital. So I suppose it's va fail, cruel world. There we go. I suddenly feel less bad about doing that. Alright, well, I guess that was that. Away! To Black Bow to repair my stuff. Because I was just wailing on a giant moving rock for quite a while. If I get in the boat and fast travel to a harbour, does the boat move, or will it remain there when I get to the harbour? I'm assuming it moves. Where's the nearest fast travel point? Top of the cliffs. Joy. Actually, I'm level 14. Screw Wild at heart, I've got a scavenger hunt to do. Cat school gear. It says level 17, but I'm going to do it anyway. In his travels, Geralt happened upon the trail of a witcher named Kian. Having heard tale of this witch's legendary equipment before, Geralt decided to investigate. Visions of mighty armor and sharp weapons glistening before his eyes. I believe I'm at Temple Isle. That's Temple Isle. Oh! Okay, that's handy. So I'm going to go to the one I know can repair my stuff for me. And then it's time to potentially get an upgrade. Where you at, dude? Dog.
Yeah?
Trail of treats is a bad thing, kid.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
I should also go to my stash. Right. Yeah, he hasn't had a chance to replenish his monies. Oh well, I guess I can at least repair everything. Hello. Oh, that'd be nice. Sure, I'll pay for the repair. And for that. 1 second, might do some inventory shifting. And then I need to find someone else to sell my stuff to, I guess, because it's got no money. Is this actually worth doing? Yeah, I'll put it on. Looks terrible, but I'll put it on. And that's the same. Neat. Axie, odd. Well, I do use mind control a lot, so I guess I'll do that and that.
Yeah?
Good sir, would you please buy my things?
I'll take a look. Maybe.
Okay, doesn't have enough coin for that. Does he have enough coin for this? He does. Have you replenished your stock of armorer's tools? Have. Also, is this iron? Lead. Not as bothered about that. Okay, that's an expensive sword. Need to find a general merchant to sell everything else to. I don't need that. And I also need to swap Roach's saddle around, apparently.
So long.
He also has no money, so that's pretty pointless to keep talking to him. Roach. Saddle, please. Oh, yep. Could have found one for free. Never mind. Where's that random merchant gone? Okay. Is this actually a merchant? It is. Oh, good. Also, character point. Get me that sweet level up. I would like to improve this ability. So level 15 is the next one, next slot. So that's pretty cool. I guess I could go with this slime time slow thing, maybe. Deflect arrows while parrying. Although parrying is just annoying to do. Yeah, I'll probably go with time slowed when aiming the crossbow. Anyway, that's a future thing. That's a greater. That's also a greater. How many mutagens do I have? Quite a few. Might be able to make more. Alchemy. No point. Never mind. What up, my dude?
Show me what you...
I'm not playing Gwen. No. Bad game. Okay, I've got some stuff to sell you. You have 240. Joy. I'll grab that. And then try and clear out some of this stuff. Rabbit pelt, doll, bear hide, straight razor, pig hide. I'm not going to read out everything I'm selling, don't worry. Don't really want to sell the Xenobox. It seems important. Can't wait to have to buy all of this stuff back for whatever reason. I believe he does not have enough now for the sword. No. Is it any good? It is not even any good. It's just an expensive sword.
So long.
Okay, anyway, I need to go to Temple Isle, so head to Novigrad, I guess. I want to drop some stuff off of my stash first. This is probably going to get me killed, by the way. But there we go. Orange sky.
Beware. For you know neither the day nor the... They say some witches spy for the black one.
Do they? Do they say that? They say some beggars can float. But I don't hold it against them. I guess I will sell that. I could probably... Oh, right, these are Witcher Blades. That's not a Witcher Blade. That's a Witcher thing, and that's all stuff I want to keep anyway. Okay, and then probably going to end up with duplicates, but transfer. 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 Why cannot transfer that? Because it's not that I've got a duplicate already. I just guess I just can't transfer it. Weird. That can be sold. This needs stashing. That doesn't really weigh much. Let's put some books away. Very slowly. There we go. Did I have... I did. Oh, I can actually use these. Okay. I guess I'll use them. Cool. Alright, well, I'll use those. Where's all the weight coming from? Interesting. Anyway. Right, so Temple Isle. select a square.
Oh!
Sorry, what noise was that? That was a noise. Whoop.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Thanks, pal. I appreciate you having your eye on me. I assume that I have to go swimming to get into these here tunnels. As it says, passages underneath. So it turns out Geralt doesn't jump very far laterally, so I think I might actually have to go get a boat. Because I don't think jumping from there would actually give him enough distance to clear the rocks at the bottom. However, over there, I might be able to slide. Is it over here? Turns out I should just have grabbed a boat. I guess. Oh, hang on, this is like a path. Never mind, I'm a genius. I need to rest to get all of my stuff back, though. You don't need a boat, because they're halfway up the cliff face.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Let's loot the body. This is going to go so well. Really? Another one? Gosh darn it. Alright, well, before I deal with that problem, is there anything down here? I guess this is quite a large dungeon. Geralt can see very well underwater, it turns out. May have spooked myself with the reflection on the water. Okay. Invoice for a golem. Issued by Yehuda Lur. Liv? Purchaser, Ireneus of Steingard. Goods purchased, Guardian Golem, Clay, Porcelain. Warranty. In the event of damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch of Yehuda Lur and apprentices. The golem can only be serviced by qualified company personnel. Naturally. Okay.
Not good.
Ow. I mean, yes, I could but it's it. Alright, stop walking through the poisonous gas, you idiot. Or spores, I guess. Swim swiftly. Hold A. Oh good, I did remember to press record. After 2 hours I thought to check. It's all good. Right, well I guess this is the golem. What level are you? 14? Oh, right, okay. Elementor. Also, nope, not odd. Accident. Oh, they don't care about mine at all, turns out.
Come on, come closer.
Yep, do not care. Trying to get behind it for that sweet, sweet critical damage. I guess I'll just blend. And then Erden, try and slow it down a bit. I mean, not that they're particularly fast anyway, of course, but... any chance I get to stab it in the back is good. I thought I was gonna... Ow. Water. Come at me, dude. Into the glowing purple trap. You know you wanna. Yeah, it turns out if you hit them in the back, it goes way quicker because it's a crit. Also, it's 5 levels lower, I guess. That one dropped something though. Saliva, apparently. This just in: golems have saliva. I'm going to save, actually. I don't even particularly want a sword, I want the armor. Look to the depths to be lifted up. Well, that's a puzzle. Research notes. As per the instructions of our supervisor, Irenaeus var Steingard, we have conducted a series of studies on the genotype of the creatures commonly known as drowners. Sadly, administering a potion made of fugu fish induced a coma in all the specimens in the study. After 24 hours, the vital functions of all above-mentioned specimens ceased, prohibiting us from continuing with the study. Matteo Sicola. Okay. Alright, what can I... Pull the lever, please, Kronk. Thank you. There we go.
Damn, you're ugly.
I'm stuck. I'm interpreting the clue as everything needs to be down. Mysterious recipe. Dear Pascal and Timo, I've got a bit of time between these treatments. I have to administer to these stinking drowners, so as promised, I'm writing you the recipe for my famous spiced chicken and pumpkin stew. Pumpkin, chicken thighs, or alternatively chicken breast, mix of exotic spices, milk of the Cocos nucifera, hard to get, but there's a ship from the Opinkenberg & Sons import company that arrives in the Novigrad port first Wednesday of every month, and those guys sell everything, striped horse included. Remainder of the list is illegible. Sure you'll figure out the process on your own. Good luck. MT. PS. You owe me now. Okay, anyway. Oh, hang on. Is there a... Is there a way in? There is. Well, clearly there's something under the floor. Water, in fact. Because there's no clues. Anyway. Did I manage to examine that? I guess that's what summoned the Wraith, huh? Let's just try and pull more down. Okay. Are they all supposed to face inwards? Let's see if they're all supposed to face inwards. Do they all face it? No, Geralt, just, there you go. Well, they're all facing each other now, apart from this one. Man, that lever is real hard for Geralt to pull. Okay, so that... Oh, hang on. Oh, God. Levers. Why? Does it just reset their position? Nope, it does not reset their position. Misunderstood the lever system. Will that turn it back to face the middle? It will. Okay. I wasn't actually paying attention. I don't know which way they were all facing when I came in. So we're doing this live. See if they all need to be facing in first, and then try having them all face out. Also, I guess there's a wraith to loot. Whoops. That did nothing. Hang on, where's that? Thank you. No, Geralt, get away from the lever. I think they're all facing. Nope, nope, this one isn't. It'll be this one. God damn it, levers and Geralt do not mix. It was have them all face inwards. Cool. Save the game before jumping in here. I see you in there. Dive. Geralt, just shoot the thing with your crossbow. Dive. No, keep diving, Geralt. Geralt! Geralt! Loot the... Geralt. Thank you, Geralt. Is there anything else down here? Not according to the mini-map. Yeah, that's just that. Cool. Right, well that was good. Jump out if you would. Thank you. Let's get some food swapped around to my quick select. Because I've got a lot of meat. So quick meat and bread. I think these both do the same amount of healing. 50 for 5, 50 for 5. They sure do. Any of that. Okay, back to the golem room, which means this is the only way to go. That puzzle took way shorter. Did not take as long as I thought it would. Let's just put it that way. That's a person. Gonna take these mushrooms. Okay, right, well, I'll go for the bait.
No good, no evil, only pain. This is not the end.
Okay, so Kyan's gone crazy. Where's my enhanced venom?
Lost your nerve?
He has 22. Okay. Oh, you're poisoned, my friend. Go swallow just in case. No, I'm not. I know what that symbol looks like. Oh, Quen. Kyan. I am so sorry. Laboratory notebook. Day 1. Luckily, the teleport deposited us directly into my laboratory. It's good to be home. I'd grown sick to the gills of that leaky tub. I hope that storm I summoned smashed it onto those craggy rocks off the grassy knoll shore. The experiments which my students conducted on drowners in my absence did not yield the expected results. As usual, I must do everything myself. I will administer a brew of medicinal opium to the subject. This milk of the poppy will keep the Witcher in a state of half-consciousness and thus incapable of any resistance. Commencing studies. Note: I must hold off on my planned experiments while I clear up the demolished portion of my laboratory. I have set the bones in the forearm of one of my assistants. I will now administer a quadruple dose of milk of the poppy to the Witcher. Day 4. Subject shows incredible resistance to physical torture. Only broke after the second day of intense labour. Moderately satisfactory results from the interrogation. Garnered information about Witcher training and the Cat School of Witches in general. As I suspected, the Cat School Witches are for the most part of elven stock. This school must have some tie to the Elder races. Addendum: perhaps its founder was a member of the NG. Subject unfit for further study, I have discontinued his doses of poppy. Day 7. Administered extract of cowbane and hemlock. In typical representatives of the human NG species, such a mixture provokes paralysis of the peripheral nervous system and eventually of the nerve endings as well. This results in muscular, skeletal, pulmonary and cardiac paralysis and ultimately death through suffocation. The Witcher is not, however, a typical representative of any species, though the poison did seem to cause some mild irritation, sick in his nervous system. His mutated body quickly managed to neutralize the harmful alkaloids. In a matter of hours, all symptoms of the poison I administered have vanished. Day 15. Stinging him with sea wasp toxin did not provoke the expected results. In order to strengthen the toxin's effect, I have poured ethyl alcohol into his wounds. His nervous system seems to be immune. That's pretty hardcore, dude. Day 26. The subject has been tortured, poisoned, burnt, frozen, starved, and dehydrated, and despite it all, his body continues to function. He eats and drinks by himself, moves about his cell on his own, and is able to articulate simple words. Please, drink, don't hurt, stop. Conclusion. As I suspected, the Witcher is a superb energumen. A demon trapped in such an excellently prepared body will become death incarnate, vengeful wrath made flesh, and placed at my command. No one has succeeded in creating a being of such power since the times of Malaspin and Alza. This is a great day for science! Time to begin the incantations. That guy was bad news then. Okay. Feline trousers. Feline gauntlets. That's cat. Just realized. Boots. Armor. Yeah, cat school stuff. Alright, Oxenfoot. Yes. Vaguely remembered some of the stuff. However, I don't believe I've read this one. Monumenta Elforum. To my beloved Y, I still await your kestrel. Istrith of Aithginvale. Let us begin, dear reader, with a riddle. What links a town like Vizima, the proud capital of Temeria, or Oxenfurt, a centre of learning for all the north, with Aithginvale, a provincial settlement at the end of the known world? Nothing, it would seem. After all, each of these places looks, sounds, and even smells different. Their origins, however, are identical. All were founded atop ancient elven cities. The ruins sprawling beneath their streets bear witness to this fact. A tour of elven monuments is best begun in Vizima, in the city sewers to be precise. A dangerous place to be sure, so it is worth bringing along a well-armed guide. A branch of the sewers leads to the remains of an Enshi city. One can still admire its massively carved plafonds, peer into its immaculately polished marble facings, find artifacts discarded by the elder race, and hold ancient tomes that disintegrate in one's hands. Well, you're not really holding anything then, are you? Equally impressive monuments of elven culture can be found only in Oxenfurt, as well as somewhere in the wilds of Velen, though I have been unable to verify this information personally. Been there, found them. What caused elven civilization to collapse? Plague? Cataclysm? No, dear reader, their destruction was caused by us. By humans. We drove the elves from their cities, and, instead of occupying their marvellous palaces, we dismantled them to build our meagre and crooked huts. All that remains is that which we have covered in debris and sludge, and then wiped from our memories for centuries. Humans are scumbags in all fantasy worlds, apparently. Just a crow's eye, huh? Cool. Also, I anticipate my sword needs repairing soon. I apparently also have the hiccups. Get wrecked me. 2 copies of Gnomish Prankings next to each other. Please. I wanna loot the... There we go. Elven Sages I've read. It's all about having the teleportation stuff. Okay, so that's cool. So now it's just Drahim Castle for the last part of Scavenger Hunt 1. Can I actually make any of the stuff I just found, though? Oh, sorry, not make, wear. Feline boots. No. Feline armor. No. Looks cool, though. Just in fact, yeah, I mean, humans are pretty scummy anyway. So I assume I cannot wear any of the stuff I just picked up until level 17. God damn it. I misread the webpage. So the feline sword is the final piece, I guess. Okay, so I did that. I guess I could just go to Drahim Castle and get the last piece. I'll wait till I'm level 17, I think, actually. That's that. I guess I could do some treasure hunting while I'm waiting on things. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll go to the ferry station and clear out those. Suncourt Settlement, clear out those 2. I'm going there. But first I need to leave this place. Rest in peace, Kyan. Rest in peace. Take me away from this place of evil. Of course, then I have to actually find a smith capable of making all of the feline stuff. Pull yourself up. There you go. If I keep going this way, and up here, there was a travel point somewhere nearby. Ah, there it is. I see it on the map. It's behind my face for those of you watching on stream. Where else would you be watching this? That you would be able to see it? Nowhere. The webcam's in the way. Okay, anyway. Great, I've got stuff around there to do as well. Stonecutter Settlement first. Great.
Long live, etc.
People hanging by their neck. Joy. Why does it have to be 17? That's so far off. Anyway.
I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
This way. I guess it'll be a couple of months, a month's time when I get to wear the feline stuff. Okay, almost there. But I've got it, which is the main thing. They look like bandits to me. Oh, hey.
Oh, you witch!
Okay. Thanks, Fire. Thanks, guys. Doing all the work for me so I don't have to do it. I appreciate that. Where's the treasure? There it is. Anything else to loot? Nope, that was it. Okay, cool. Pleasure doing business with you. $280. How to ride my horse.
Come on now.
Roach, why did you just randomly stop? Roach is apparently going in the direction Roach wants to run. It's trees, I guess. I can hear drowners and wolves. Maybe running through the swamp was a terrible idea. Roach, stop going random directions. Oh dear. Roach is scared. Get off Roach. There we go. Igni is selected. It's bumping over here. Really? You're gonna stab a whisper in the back? Wow, they do not let up. Got a speedy boy on our hands apparently. Just slow that guy down. And we're good. Loot everything. Nice. Comms. Armor I'm not going to wear. Those are just body parts floating in the water. Moving on. I think I'm good to actually go where I was aiming for now. Sure am. Right, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to the ferry station. Travel to here. Be easier than riding back through the swamp or swimming across the water. And by easier, I mean faster. Hang on, isn't this where I kept getting... Yep, it is. Where I got arrested, like aggroed the gods by stealing from a chest that was underwater. Yeah. Yeah. Loose hair in my mouth. Oh right, this is the village that's full of the dead things. Where am I going? This way? So I'm wondering if I got 1 XP for that quest a while ago because it was just such a low level quest for where I am now. I think I found the hidden goods. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's do another treasure hunt. Nope. That has no level. Where is this? All the way on the other side of the planet. However, it's next to a couple of undiscovered locations, so if I go to Condyle, I'll clear those out. Right, if I go to there, I'd probably get aggro before I can actually get there. Get to the fast travel marker, so I guess I'm going to Lurch. Get on the horse. That would be why, yes, there's also a mod to prevent getting stuck from quests. It's just stupid. I mean, I get the fact that it's less of a threat and everything because you're a higher level, but it kind of disincentivizes you from doing them in the end. Yet another systems choice that I have a problem with. Especially considering you get XP from killing things, so quests aren't the only way to get XP in the game. So stupid. God damn it. That's taking me to the plot. Just realised. This is Lurch up here. Skyrim me. Skyrim me, Lurch. Yeah. You're a good horse.
Slower.
Especially, particularly because, I mean, you've been watching. I've been doing nothing but the side quests, and I'm kind of out-leveling them. Well, there's no kind of about it. I am out-leveling them. Let's leave that one for now. Let's just go to Condyle. Okay, so undiscovered location hunting. I kind of feel if that was the way that they were going to do it, they should have just had either fewer undiscovered locations or none, or remove the XP rewards for doing them. Bandits, cool. Anyway, I'm just gonna apparently crit, so that's nice. Okay, so now even if I hit one by accident, maybe they'll die. Oh hey, you're not dead. Oops, oops, there we go. Drink some of that. I should just punch them. Right, that's what I should do. Punch. Okay. I punched him to death. Never mind. Never mind any of that. Okay, you can skip that loading screen. So I guess it's not actually a loading screen, it's just a weird cutscene. that. Right, let's just sell some stuff that I don't need anymore. How much money do you have?
What? Show me what you haven't.
What? I could buy the shirts actually. I might need them later on. Ooh, I am not a high enough level. Never mind. I'll buy one, so it's got a bit of money. And I'll buy these. And sure, I'll buy the sailor. And then in exchange, please take all of this stuff off my hands. Heavy armor I don't need, medium armor I don't need, light armor I don't need, the shirt I will keep. The boots I need to swap over. Guess it does the same damage as my current crossbow. And I can't sell the bolts to him. Farewell.
So long.
Well, that was an unpleasant and abrupt conversation. What am I doing? Better crossbow. Sorry, I have no idea what's going on in my throat then. Yeah, sure. Let's improve the boots as much as I can. Next location to discover. And I'm going to walk around the land area. I'm not going to swim, it takes too long. Splash. Geralt likes to go for a paddle on occasion. Just save the game so I don't have to do that again. Bandit camp. Gotcha.
Fucking bastard! Don't let him touch his friend!
Okay, you're going to be a problem. Oh, are any of you near a cliff? Nah. Well, that was a crit. Oh, hey. Reinforcements, huh? I'm sorry, you talking smack while I cut down your people. There we go. Oh, there goes your arm. Pirate leader's notes. Nothing quite like war. The Redanians and Nilfgaards are at each other's throats and no one pays a whit of attention to us. We can rob, raid and kill till we get bored of it. Which will never happen. Usually I never set ashore near populated places, but this time we had no choice. Our boat started taking on water after the last storm. We had to drag her onto dry land for some repairs. We were ready for a fight when we stepped onto the beach, but no one even tried to chase us off. Sometimes some of the Barons below odds come to us, but taking care of them is no trouble. Since we're not in any particular hurry, I've decided to build us a new vessel instead of patching up the old dinghy. Why not? Best take advantage of the turmoil while it lasts. I hear there's a boatyard nearby. That'll do just fine. And while we wait for a new ship, I'll send men out to look around for Queen Zuleika's famous treasure. If it's worth a tenth of what I've heard, we'll all be rich. Well, I will, at least. Okay, so the marker's not actually the camp. The camp's this over here. There's another body somewhere out here. Where is it? There it is. Where's your treasure, dudes? Where's your treasure? That's not the treasure. Treasure is the friends you make along the way. Okay, so that's what that thing in the middle of the water is. As I kind of expected. It's still saying I'm missing something. Probably not down there. Oh! There we go. Found it! Oh, I'm trying to bury it, as pirates do. Okay, where did that smuggler's cash go? Oh, it's over there. This would be way quicker with a boat, but the time it would take to get a boat? Maybe not. It's not as far as I thought. Right, it's the stuff in the treasure chest I want. Geralt, loot the freaking chest. There we go. And surface. Okay, so that was that. That's probably another cache. Go there overland, of course. Oops. Is there anything else? Okay. Cool, why not? Follow the road. It's probably quickest. Middle of nowhere, huh? I guess this is as good as any place to jump in the water. Save the game before there are drowners that kill me. He doesn't jump very far. At all. Geralt, the crossbow. Geralt, fucking crossbow. Really? Right, thank you. We're good. Some funky dance moves there. You could see a way to taking care of the drowner. There it is, I see it. That was treasure, huh? Okay, right, well I guess that was quote-unquote treasure. Maybe if you're an alcoholic. Where's the next one? So, apparently it takes 40 minutes to ride the length of the entire map. You know, it's a pretty big map. Decent size. What's it guarded by? Well, that's a dead whale. Suddenly I'm playing Dishonored. Level 4 drowners? Oh, my friend. Ow. Please don't. Speaking of, if you weren't aware, there is a Dishonored role-playing game coming out soon. Which is annoying, because I was working on my own to pitch to them, but I guess that won't happen. Instead, I'm probably going to have it be a community goal on my Patreon. At so many people, I'll resume work on the development of my own role-playing game. Oh, I saw the magic word, loot. I guess the boat. Save the game in case it's guarded. Again, what's it go? Ooh, Night Wraith, huh? Nope. Spectre oil, please. Totally just use swallow. Get in the trap, please. And now steal my health. Make my spores. Trap. I mean, I probably have a bomb that could take care of this quite easily. Really? Gonna fly away like a little bitch.
Nerve.
And then they're gonna steal my health again. Back here. Trap. Didn't actually realise that was the way she was going to spawn in. I'll take it. I don't know what's going on. She has no health. That was very upsetting. Using potions I didn't mean to use. But I did it. I got there. Go me. And crab's just doing some little crab dances. You go, little crab boys, you go. Crab bros, even. So I've unlocked a couple of alchemy things. Can make 2 decoctions. What can I make? Reliever's decoction. Increased damage dealt and decreased damage taken from wraiths. Yes, please. Go me. Thank you. Damage dealt. You know, that's less impressive. Enhanced cursed oil, please. Thank you very much. Full moon increases maximum vitality for 60 seconds. Sure, why not? What does Tawny Owl do? Stamina regen. But I need Arakas Venom. Interesting. I don't like the wraiths. They're annoying. Almost as annoying as the foglets, if I'm being honest. Okay, so I'm assuming it's that island over there. I got my sword out for no apparent reason. There's a dead body. Assumed it was the island. Assumed incorrectly. Time to dive. How do I get into this boat? Also, just the fishing, the swimming in this game is terrible. Just so bad. Oh, that's a hole. Apparently I can't get in through. How do I get in the boat? Answers on the back were stamped, addressed, rather soggy postcard. Water, the enemy of bubbles. It is poetic. Oh, you're following me, huh? Clearly you want to die. What? Okay, that was weird. I guess I double tapped the bumper. Oh, Garrett's gonna start drowning. That was close. That was very close. How do I get in? Oh, here. Loot that. Loot that. And leave. And leave. Geralt, please swim faster. There we go. What other quests do I have? What other treasure hunts? Got a level 9 there. The dead have no defense. Unwary visitors to cemeteries just might find their stay prolonged indefinitely. The dead don't always like having their rest disturbed, while necrophages never like having their meals interrupted. One time, the Witcher happened across just such a group of underprepared, or possibly simply unlucky cemetery goers. One of them had been carrying notes of some kind. Driven by curiosity, and I must surmise, a lack of anything better to do at that precise moment, Geralt set about reading the sloppily written document. Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveller, looked the kind of cowardly fuck, start shitting his breeches at the first sight of you, but seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started... Oh, wait. I read that. I remember that one. Is this the one in the ruins? No. It's not the one down here. Oh, that's right, because I grabbed that one. And that one. Okay, right, well I guess that's where we're going next. I just need to get to shore. I guess Hangman's Alley is the easiest to get to. You know what? We'll go to Black Bow first and repair everything. Also, I'm not a terribly confident swimmer in real life, so I completely understand Geralt being slow. I like to swim, don't get me wrong, I'm just not very confident at it. And now the run. Fire, huh? Refugee? Oh, right. This is person in distress. I guess they just moved into the bandit camp. Cool. Waste not, want not, I suppose. Ignore all of the people. They're just sleeping. They're just sleeping while suspended by their heads. Get my stuff repaired. Oh, right, it's 20 to 2 in the morning. The children are awake, but the blacksmith's asleep. Just gonna do the same thing again. That'll be long enough, right? Sir, I have need of your services. Ah yes, Geralt's eyes.
Yeah?
I'll
take a look. Maybe pick something. Oh, he's got a bit of money left. a bit of money back. I'm sorry. I mean. I don't really want to dismantle anything, but now he has a bit of money. Let's sell some stuff. Don't need that. There's a worse. There's a worse. Worse. It's not Witcher Sword, I don't really care. Sorry, pokers are a weapon? I just thought that was a junk item. I guess they're a weapon now. Have you replenished? You have. I've got a bit of extra money. Please take my pokers. I should really drop those off in my stash. Nice. Anything's a weapon if you try hard enough. That's true. Shout out to 69 crossbow bolts. Let's sell those. Ooh, 45 stamina. Don't mind if I do. Also, I guess this is where some of the weight's coming from. Nice indeed. Do I want any of this stuff? Oh, there's the elite crossbow I don't need. Do I want any of you? This is stuff I've sold him in the past. Actually, do you have any alcohest? You can always use alcohest. You do not, because you're a blacksmith, not an alchemist. Never you mind. Don't really think I need any of this stuff, but I just want to sell him that last saddle. Oil, sap, resin. 378 for the Black Pearl. I guess we know how much Jack Sparrow paid for his ship. Actually, are any of these non-lesser runestones? Does not appear to be the case. Never mind then. I don't want to get rid of it that badly.
So long.
Don't question the fact I'm in your house, dude. It's fine. I may have slept next to you. This is an enhanced one. Cool. 2 saddles I don't need. Merchant here. Peasant. Do you have money yet?
Greetings. Hard to say.
As have I, as...
Sorry, I thought this
Not
was
the
a
best
merchant I've
place
already
for a
spoken to.
traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world.
I know that feel.
I see new places, speak with folk
I have
I've
the
never known.
wanderlust, something
It's what
fierce.
I like, and that's worth the risk.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
I like to travel. You don't have anything I really want. So just take the stuff I don't want. How much are the runestones weighing? I guess they add up. There we go. Don't want either of those. And any of this. Not those two. Where haven't you been before you want to go, and where would you go again? I would love to go back to Scotland and climb Ben Nevis again. I really enjoyed the walking up Ben Nevis. And just the views around that area. The is it the Caledonians? And I would love to go to Era. I've got a friend in Dublin. I'd just love to actually, meet him in person. For now. I'd also really, really want to travel along the Orient Express, taking the views of Central Europe and whatnot. But that's a very expensive train. And then anywhere there's good walking, or hills to walk in, woods, that kind of thing.
We'll meet again.
My partner and I keep saying we'll, start hiking around Liverpool and stuff, but it's just finding the time now that I work on weekends and her work's a bit shitty. What was I doing? Right, treasure in the catacombs. I'm not a very ambitious person. Like, there's loads of stuff in the Welsh Valleys I'd just like to hike through, just because it's gorgeous. I'm a man of simple... Well, a person of simple pleasures. Byways is probably closest. But it's one of the few things I got from my dad. Right, Byways is haunted / full of ghouls. There's a lot of weekends when he had custody of us, we just went hiking. And then I moved to Cardiff to go to university. I was like, yes, I like to move. I like to travel and see new things. There's a cave somewhere nearby, I guess. Isn't that the illusion symbol? Interesting. Also, want to hike up Snowdon because I've taken the train, but I'd actually like to do the hike up it as well. I can hear a wyvern or a griffin. You might notice a theme. It's hiking. That's the theme. That was it. That wasn't a catacomb, that was a hole in the hillside. What? Okay. Fine. Be like that game. Lie to me. I guess I will do that. Okay, so that's... Okay, so that's cool. That's all the way up there. What's the other one? Where's this? Is it closer? Is it more efficient? It is the other side of the world. It is not closer or more efficient. I can't even get to Kaer Morhen right now, as far as I'm aware, anyway. I guess we'll do this one. Condyle's the safer option. In that it's not full of necrophages. To prevent me from fast travelling out of there as fast as I possibly can. I don't know why I'm running. Roach would be faster. Away, noble steed. Away! Oh, I made a mistake of leaving the road. Oh dear. What have I done? Roach, you wanna just kind of go around the rocks there, pal? That was a bandit camp. Can't actually ride through. Please, just your horse. You can go around things, I believe. Fast travel, please. Okay. Go to that one first. I guess the abandoned tower is faster. Oh, there's the road from Heatherton. Oh, right, yeah, Heatherton was where the wild hunt was. I don't know why I'm laughing. Someone died here, but many people died here, but there we go. I need the road. There it is. I'm not going to disturb those red dots that I can see on the minimap that you've got.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, that's not a very nice way to talk to a dog, Geralt. I'm sorry. They're only sleeping. They're all only sleeping. I'm sorry. Moving on. That's a ruin. With nothing to... Hobbies. Save the game! Aha, there's some White Raffard's decoction. So we're monster nest then, presumably. Or treasure.
Damn, you're ugly.
Odd sign to knock him out of the air. Please die. And dead. And stabbed. That's not a harpy. Oh, that's got a treasure. Okay. So where is the other one? There it is. Looks like a dragon. I have saved the game. I am prepared to run away like a brave witcher. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. What level are you? How's Basilisk? I believe I've got information on Basilisks. Oh no. I mean, it saw me. Yeah, they're a venomous draconid. Okay, so Odd, Golden Oriole, and Draconid Oil. They also have wings, so Grape Shot would be good. It saw you, it did. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't trying to run away that quickly. Right, Draconid Oil I haven't actually yet made. I really should get around to making it. What do I need for it? Nugget seeds. I still haven't found those. I might have to Google where they are.
Come on, come closer.
Oh right, you can shoot them out of the eye, out of the sky. Then. Stop blocking, you coward. I mean, I'm blocking all of the time, but... It's dead. It saw me, and it wishes it hadn't. So that was that. Those harpies have respawned, so that's nice. Let's grab this, which is probably a smuggler's cache, if I had to guess. I just didn't want to run all the way back to the road and then around, so, you know, this seemed easier. Second puberty! Maybe my voice will go up again, that would be nice. I dislike it slightly less. Well... bother. I'm saving in case I get stuck in this crater. Interesting. Kind of looked like there'd be something hidden away though, but there wasn't. Keep going. Save in case of death. Place power, even better.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Free ability point. I'll just max this out. Hell yeah, a quarter of my health back when I drink a potion of any kind. Also, potions last longer, but I'm more focused about getting the health back. So I guess I need to start working on maybe another sign, or the time slow when using the crossbow might be useful, to be fair. Anyway, I need to be up there. That was a griffin. Joy. Nope. Geralt. I'm going to assume I have to go all the way around. Swimmy. Oh, actually, if it's being guarded by a griffin, that would be apt because it's griffin's cool stuff. That's not a griffin. Never mind. I take back what I said. I like your voice, I think everyone hates their voice. I hate my stupid high level voice, it's so annoying and effeminate. My mum says I have low voice, I can make it fake low if I'm in a bad mood. I can't fight it, but anybody get happy next time. Thanks to like it doesn't suit my personality. My problem with my voice, one, complete lack of emotion, but because I identify as gender fluid, it's too deep for me to be comfortable with most of the time. If that makes sense. Well, it doesn't help with the dysphoria, let's put it that way. I'm not looking for, you know, sympathy or anything. I just hate my voice. Hidden treasure? I assume it's the one I'm going towards. But I appreciate the input, Gremlin. I assume that's where I'm going? The marker for hidden treasure? That drawbridge is up. God damn it. Right. Let's see if I can figure this out. Are you gonna really pick a fight with me, dude? Thought not. Maybe I do have to be on my time. Oh. Not glowing particularly. Looks like your voice must raise so kind of. It does. You know, the days when it doesn't affect me are fine. It's just when it does. But I appreciate that you like my voice. Also, I don't think I have a good storytelling voice, which obviously is a problem. Right, anyway. That was very close. Ooh, that could have sucked. But there's a treasure chest over here. Your accents, good service. You didn't die. I didn't. It's amazing. There's no clip-worthy material. But accents are, for me, quite easy. I assume it's the same, similar to why I pick up languages decently well as well. Okay, now I've aggroed something, I guess. How do I get in you? Geralt. Swim around the island.
Magic. A place of power.
Already claimed it, dude. Already claimed it. Thanks for that, Geralt. Wish to pick up languages? It's one of the few things I'm proud of that I can do. I really should get back into learning Gaelic. It's a fun language. My problem with it is I like learning languages, and like it helps with the accents and stuff, but I don't have anyone to practice them with. Okay, how do I get in you? I'm up here. So like I have an A level in French and German, but I don't have anyone to speak French and German with. I don't think this is supposed to be how this is how I'm supposed to do it, but fuck it, I did it anyway. It works. I'm not going to question it. Does anyone know how you're supposed to actually get in here? Because I'm like 80% sure that that's not the intended route. This is this, fluent French and a bit of German, a bit of Chinese, you've got the smart genes. Well, obviously I can speak to Ivan. If he is happy to put up my stumbling attempts. How to avoid colossal vessels. Oh, I've read that. That drowner just vomiting water. So good. Aha. I dropped down there. How do I get back out? Screw it, I'm going down. Oh, there's a ladder. Neat. Yeah, you're supposed to swim in. I guess there's a sub-aqua entrance. For God's sake, Geralt, just dive. No! There's a rock in the way. Still a rock in the way. There we go. Yeah, you did get the looks, Gremlin. Right, you have to hold forwards to swim. Doi. Really?
It's humming.
How are you supposed to know that's there? I prefer my route in. Ooh, that was close. Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to say it was like 314. Totally done. I'm going to say something that you may disagree with, but assets aren't everything. Get out of the water, Geralt. There we go. And I'm aggroed, so I can't actually climb. I'm inclined to agree with Beelzebub. There we go. So that's how you're supposed to get in. I prefer my method. Which I am disappointed I never once said parkour during, but there we go. I'm not going to try it again. Okay. I guess it's finally aggroed.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Geralt, you're inside. It can't get you. How do I... Where is it? Will it follow me to an open ground where I can actually attack it? Oh, thank God it will. Please land.
Nerve.
Oh, hang on. Weapons venomous? I believe they are. Sure are. Yes, I can guess your opinion on assets. And no judgment. Assassin's trousers. Sure. They've got the word assassin. As the saying goes, different strokes for different folks. Everyone likes different things, and that's fine. Oh, consume. There we go. Get a health back. Please just go down here. If you could just have a lamp. There we go. And it's dead. That's a requirement if they've got a really hot face. Fair. Fair. Right, do I try to replicate what I did but yell parkour at the same time? Let's try it. This is either going to go really well and look really cool, or
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Or that will happen. I mean, dragons are cool and they have small boobs. True. Not known for their assets, dragons. Apart from their monetary ones, of course. Oh, well, at least I can get all the treasure now. The big horns, they are pretty horny. You can cut off a grave hag's tongue while counterattacking, and then she won't be able to poison you. Oh, right, also because I jumped from here. Let's try that again, shall we? Ignore the fact the drawbridge is down. Parkour. Parkour? Nope. Parkour. Yeah. You can totally do it without lowering the drawbridge. Thanks for ratting, Gibbon. I appreciate it. Snitches don't get stitches. Actually, I guess I'm going to stop that conversation, that train of thought right there. Geralt, you want to get on the ladder a bit more? I guess not. Dobromir's journal. Does chew my head off about going to the lighthouse about the fire needing tending. Thing is, don't go plowing rat's ass, frankly. What am I? Some golem fit for naught, but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil? I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town or at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amsaveri was the smith, weren't he? Even forged witcher blades, so who's to say none of his talent trickled down to me? Okay. Continue climbing. Ah. Okay, well there's nothing else up here, so I guess I'll climb back down. Nothing else in here. I guess it does say the ruins of the fortress by the lighthouse. It doesn't say the lighthouse. Petite, firm, and with long enough hair to grab. I dig that. Really? Okay. Still not what I want. There's no down. So this would be the... Oh, hang on. The roof. Gee, could it be the glowing chest, do you think? If I grab that. Bellhaven Brigandine. Superior racing saddle. Press Y to loot all and it, well, you saw what happened. Crafting notes. Now there's a commission I haven't seen the likes of in ages. Got a visit from that witcher the baronet summoned about them evil powers took over the lighthouse and were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the doorway to my forge looking noble as a prince or duke or something. He said his silver sword got damaged during his last job. Blade was chipped bad, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked how he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram and said I was to forge him a new one and promised quite the sum in return. Dan near took himself out making that thing. I did my apprenticeship with Master Barnaby of Novigrad, and I've made a witcher blade or 2 in my life, but it's been over 3 years since I last touched anything of the sort. In the end, didn't matter though. Before I could finish, the witcher figured out what was going on with the lighthouse and had to make case to the baronet's castle before rest illegible. Kevin's trying to goad me insane what she really likes. Tall people are so tall, it's true. Yeah, when you know who people are on Twitch, if you know them personally, their communications just get way better. Medium armor. Yeah, it looks cool though. Nope. 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 Anyone want some mittens on Geralt? Because they look stupid. Okay, so they all suck. Saddle time. 50 and 50 because they're both the same saddle. Cool. Okay, so that's part 1 of that quest done, I guess. Let's go for out of the frying pan into the fire. That's no level. I assume that it is not a dangerous one. While passing through a burned down village, Geralt came across a body. After indulging in his bizarre habit of searching every rotting corpse that crosses his path, the game is self-aware. He found the departed individual had been carrying a set of notes written in a very unsteady hand. Figuring these might be the dying man's last words, Geralt decided to read them closely. Soldiers have come whether ours or theirs don't know, don't really matter anymore. I heard them riding down the road. Hid. Nailed the door shut, maybe they won't get him. Oh, yes. Because he was in a place with no windows, but he mentions windows. Okay. Definitely. Just Greg. Greg is his own entity now. No two ways about that. So I need to fast travel and then get to Tadaris. Check there's nothing else. There is. An empty bottle. Nailed it. I'm going to assume that's death and not go that way. I've learned from the last lighthouse, you understand. Away! Roach, don't question Roach's sudden appearance. Roach was there all along. Man, I really need to remember to do a shout out post about the vampire game on 27th. And a couple of the other events that need filling up. Oh, hello, just a random chest. I'll take some free trousers. Which road do I want? Doesn't really matter. Go on this one. Poor Greg. There's the marker. I believe I went in the abandoned tower. Too late now. I believe I don't need to repair anything. Oh, also I should totally see if I can make the griffin sword. Love, hate how everything I say makes me sound like a misogynist. Took me a long time trying to find a good pick of Greg. It didn't make him too fake looking. You're getting full use out of that mod capability. Oh my god. That's just Fester. What was I doing? Right, behind me. Not inventory, crafting, there we go. Silver sword. Oh, I can make the Griffin silver sword. But my silver sword is coming the enhanced one soon as well. Do I currently have a Witcher silver sword? I assume I do. Griffin steel. Viper silver. So I don't understand why. Apart from to get the enhanced version, I guess. Okay, so the attack. Oh, I see why you do it. I get you now. I get you. We got clicking on the link. Linking is a good part of the job. Also, not seeing that bot since you modded me. Don't abuse power. Yeah, I keep meaning to because I can blacklist that phrase, but it's not been a problem recently. Okay, so I do need to actually make that at some point. What is that? Journeyman? I think that guy in Novigrad's a journeyman. Let's go do that now. Actually, no, let's do that. Let's wrap up. Let's do that after this. For now, let's go and find some treasure. Most because I'll have stuff to put my stash anyway, so. Right, I believe in auto run. Auto run will carry me there. Just looks so stripy right now. I love it. It's a pity the Griffin stuff isn't light armor or that, otherwise I'd make it, but all about that light armor.
Whoa there, Roach.
Time to kill some things. Do I have the extra experience trophy on Roach right now? For monsters. I do. Cool. Right, well, I recognize necrophages when I see them. So, time to apply some necrophage oil. Also, bees. Please pick up the... Geralt, before the ghouls come. Okay. Alright, well. I tried.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
That slow-mo was cool. I dig it. Sorry. Tried to cough away from the mic. Sorry if the mic picked it up all the same. Die! Hell yeah.
Lost your nerve?
They died. Now they can only eat themselves. In hell. Because they're dead. Where's the other one? There it is. Roach, you're kind of standing in something. I don't want to alarm you. Okay. More bees. Always up for some free honeycomb. I guess there's nothing in that one. Interesting. Honeycomb in there though. Search the dead man's hiding place using your witcher sensors. So he locked himself in. Guess I cleared that one. Oh, more bees. I mean, sure, there's treasure, but really, honey. Honey's where it's at. God, I love honey so much. Now I just want honey. I think I killed the bees for nothing. I did. There's nothing to loot in that in that hive. Don't patronize me. Patronize me, yes. Patronize me, no. Really, it's just yeah. I only like certain sweet things, but honey and golden syrup is so good. There we go. I feel kind of bad for killing those bees for no reason. I'll be honest. Okay, so the last scavenger hunt I can do is this one. Time is it? 25? It's an automatic response to honey? Ah. That's fine. That is not a pet name that I use, so sorry. I guess they're all up there, huh? They were level 16 bandits if I recall correctly. Chocolate caramel and maple, but that's it. Oh god. Salted caramel chocolate is so good. I mean, I see. Then I kind of apologize for bringing the entire. I apologize for bringing it up entirely. I need this fast travel point.
Come on, Roach.
Have you tried Joe and Steph's gourmet double chocolate popcorn? I have not. Popcorn and I have a weird relationship in that I hate most popcorns. But some popcorns I really like. It's strange. Ah, yes. The naked cannibal.
Bad idea.
You are level 3. This might actually work. Okay, did not work. Although you can't really do any damage to me, so... Not sure if that was the head or not. Kind of assuming no. But again, there's no way to track. Stupid thing. Like, really, normally hate sweet popcorn, spit it out, but this is special. If I come across it, I'll give it a go. Most popcorn to me just tastes like cardboard. I've read that book several times now. No, Geralt, the jars. Geralt. Fine. Is there anything else I can loot? Nope. Right, if I stand on here. Nope. I guess I've already looted them. Moving on. Roach is just admiring a tree.
Go.
Where's the bridge? Where did I miss it? I haven't found it yet. Left of it. There it is.
Faster.
Nope. Put your sword away, dude. Okay, I thought that guy was just leaning against nothing, but I guess he's looking out over the water. It's the direct route through the dogs. And the wolves, apparently. I think I found where the canines like to be. Roach, if you could not stop randomly, that would be perfect. I need to go up the hill. There we go. I did it. I knew where I was going, honest. Dismount the horse. Okay then. I guess go to the border post and kind of clear out these three? Or in at the crossroads. And the crossroads has a road from it. Let's go there. If an item's glowing, it's probably worth picking up. It's that the game's subtle way of telling me if an item's glowing and there's a mission associated with it. I highly suspect it is. Oh, right. I'm pretty full of stuff. There's no merchant here, is there? God damn it, why would there be a merchant here? Right, I guess travel to Novigrad to drop stuff off. I'm going to put one of my saddles in my stash just in case something ever happens to them. I don't think it will, but I like to make sure. I like how Garrett always, for this fast travel point, always appears to be like mid-air. Stash time. Very slow transfer of goods from one place to another. As I said, I could probably sell these, but am I going to? No, because I might need them later on. Really slow transferring process. I did this better. Drop that in there. Medium. Oh, the shirts I'm keeping to make armor with if I need them to make armor with. Answer to that question is no, none of this is better. Okay. I've got that extra superior saddle. The foglet head I apparently can't put in the stash, which is weird. Money goes in the stash. How much does the Xenovox weigh? Not much, although I'm always worried I'm going to sell it, so I'll just drop that in there. I can always pick it up if the game be like, yo, dude, you need the walkie-talkie. I'd be like, okay, game, I'll pick it up. Slow process of selling things. Selling things, stashing things. The money you put in storage is quite a bit if you go convert it. I'm fine for now. If money ever becomes a problem, I will of course go and grab it, but for now I think I'm okay. I appreciate the advice though. The problem is, like most games in the economy, finding people with enough money to buy my stuff. Mercenaries merchant. Let's try this one. So, it takes stamina to jump, but you get more stamina back in the air than it takes for you to actually jump. Oh, right, it's the tailor.
Greeting.
I don't know how much I can actually give to him
course.
because he's a tailor. Ooh, that's a problem. Oh, I can sell him the armor and stuff. Cool. And sell. Can I? And oh, 35 exactly. There we go. Guess I go find another merchant.
So long.
That's the one I always go to. Actually, while I'm here, where was that? Was it Hierarch Square the journeyman blacksmith was? Where I got the sword made last time. Because while I'm in Novigrad, I may as well get the sword made. The only reason I'm not getting the armor made is because it's medium and not light, and I get buffs to my fast attack if I'm wearing light armor.
Yay, Witcher.
Yeah, you can actually maintain your sprint pretty much indefinitely if you just jump every couple of feet.
Ain't it a kingfisher? You're sorted for at least 2 days. Just
Wow.
Witcher.
They did not think that one through. Right, anyway. I found the bookseller again. I wanted to buy those last few. Jumpy jump jump.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see.
He's got 2 books I haven't read. Hell yes. Books. Oh, he's got 3 I haven't read. You know what that means after I've seen if I can actually sell him any of my stuff. Unsurprisingly, he won't buy the saddle. And he won't buy anything that I actually want to sell him either.
Farewell.
I'm asserting my dominance once more. I guess I picked the wrong square. Whoops. However, got books, can't complain. Where was that? Journeyman blacksmith. Some quick searcheroo. Was it this website I used? Or was it just Gaming Stack Exchange? Amateur blacksmith. I don't I just need to know what rank they are. Novigrad Fish Market. Next question then. I'm assuming it's be over here. Map of important locations. That map is actually kind of useless. Right, well, there's a blacksmith over here anyway, so it looks like he's in this area somewhere. Also, if Mike's picking that up, sorry, but stomach's growling.
To me, scram to heal your daughter in a day.
Because I can probably just sell my swords, useless swords to him anyway, so I may as well, you know, do it.
Gives a copper.
What? Okay. It sounds like I need to intervene. Problem solved. They were a problem, I guess, for someone. Alright, now I just need to keep an eye on the map for the symbol for a blacksmith. Okay, let's go talk to Ronvid and Ronvid's friend.
Draw your weapon.
Really? You...
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Sounds fun.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
The eyes, the hair, the two swords, the giant wolf head medallion roughly in your face. Just get home.
You'd better go home, get some sleep, think things over tomorrow.
We all deserve a threesome sometime. Amen to that.
Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Okay, right, well that was that. I say that, I would have no idea what to do if that opportunity ever arose. Anyway, blacksmith. There's supposed to be a blacksmith around here somewhere. Claire must have been leading that golden comment. Here maybe?
Thingy, punishable by death.
Helpful. Helpful. Is he closed? Because that's the... read. Yes. Yeah. That's what I read signs like.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
I will wait until 9. Hopefully he's there. May have misread the clock as PM, not AM. There he is.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
He's going to tell me about Fergus again.
Looking for someone
no,
who
Fergus
can
is an
forge an
armorer.
item based on a master's diagram.
No one I know. Not here
Yeah,
in Novigrad at any
Hattori.
rate.
Cool.
Hattori. That's who you'd
That's
want.
the dumpling
if
guy.
you weren't done. Burned out, you see. He's scrunching dumplings somewhere now. Cannot say where, for I only eat at home.
Show me your stuff.
Show me what you have on offer.
Actually, it makes more sense to get him to make the sword first, doesn't it? Because then, oh, he's got plenty of money. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm apparently just selecting random items from my inventory. Oh, these are all pretty heavy. That's where the weight's coming from, because I'm not using them. Anyway. Oh, he'll buy the saddle as well that I meant to put. Oh no, this was the bitch-ass saddle. I went the wrong way. Never mind. Repair everything, please. Precision bolt, huh? No, I want the. Do I not have everything for the Griffin sword? What?
So long.
Alchemy, crafting. All parts present. I guess he's not a journeyman. Okay. I had a 50-50 shot of getting the right blacksmith first time. This was the wrong one. Apparently, I guess the one down here is a journeyman.
Gonna be sick.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning? Start
Okay, I'm happy to know that I can start repairing my stuff in the field now. Lose some of the weight from my inventory.
Ooh.
The golden sturgeon. Okay. This is the guy.
Need something sharpened?
Let me see what you're peddling.
What do you have?
Do you have anything I particularly want? Apart from stuff I've sold you in the past? We're all good. There we go. Let's have a sword upgrade. Hell yeah. Apparently it requires drowner brains to build to make a sword. Forge a sword.
So long.
Let's see those numbers go up, because I like numbers going up. Hell yeah. An extra 100 damage. Jeez. Okay. Plan of action. I'm going to go back to my stash to put an upgrade on this silver sword. So I should have 2 griffin swords now. Sure do. Sign intensity. Cool. And then because this is the last day I'll be playing it for a couple of weeks, I'm going to try and find the really fancy inn and check that out. See what activities are in there. Is it the Passiflora? This place. I found it. Anyway, stash. Oh, look at those sweet golden scabbards. I dig them. Arguably, I got upgraded the sword, not the scabbard, but there we go. Activities. I was hoping it would be activities. Hang on. Where's the herbalist?
Well, not a freak.
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a-grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about.
Herbs.
You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains with just a handful, and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
Everyone plays Gwent, apparently. I actually only want the Alcohest he might be selling. Which is selling. Bundle of burdock for a quest item. I'll just take up all of this, thank you.
Take care.
No doubt, if I pick up that quest, it'll prompt me to come here and buy it.
We can go at it here.
Shady individual, what up? That pillows, that cushion's still in the doorway. You're still floating? You're still floating, good. All is right with the world. So I don't need that anymore. I'll keep that in case for when I get the enhanced upgrade. I have 69 of these, so I should probably start using those when I do monster fights. Stash that. Right, let's get an upgrade slapped onto this bad boy. Where is the... I only wanted one, but sure, why not? I've got to stop. I really have to stop mashing the B button. Geralt likes to jump, what can I say? Okay, to the Passiflora. I think it's the Passiflora. Whoop. Fast travel from here. Captain Sausage, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Every time the rabbit alert goes off, I kind of panic and like, what does that mean? But thank you for the follow. That's the sound a rabbit makes, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, I'm going to be wrapping up shortly. We're just experiencing the activities of the Passiflora. But hello. Hello. Well, I mean, I have like... Rabbit never made that sound. Apparently it's the sound they make when they're happy. Like, when a cat would purr. I mean, I've got 20 minutes or so before I absolutely have to wrap up. So we'll see how long this takes. Hell yeah. Hang on, hang on. Are they red? They're red. Oh god, that looks terrible. It's very happy no grunt, but that sounds like a piglet.
Like a raw wound.
Thanks for that. I assure you that I'm pretty sure it's a rabbit, but I could be wrong. These ladies are not wearing much. What was it? That pose? What's the talisman?
Nice to see you.
I like her hair. That's cool hair. Thought it was a strangled chicken.
Hey!
Don't insult my alerts like that. What I have given, I can easily take away.
Not a headache again.
Taxes of darkness. There's an odd boy.
Ducks? My eye. I wonder how much she's paid for contorting so awkwardly.
More than we pay our staff, that's...
Indeed. And they do honest labour, not wiggle their asses.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
She wiggles anymore, her tits will pop out of her dress.
I assume there's someone I need to talk to in here. So many activities to be had. There we go.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh,
very big dragon
eons
lance round.
ago.
Ah.
Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in
I knew
tow.
the name from somewhere.
What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since
I
then?
don't think many rabbits do make
Of
that
course
noise.
It has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthie married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple.
I bet she's very blue.
I alone remain.
Jokes.
So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
I'm just curious.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
So, anyone... So this is just alcohol and... cucumber, apparently. I'm not going to do what... Can you pick it? I'm not going to do what I did with Dragon Age Origins, where I just went through and picked all of the options. Because I'm anticipating that it's going to be a bit longer than Dragon Age stuff, I anticipate.
Any girl in particular you'd recommend?
You'd
Maybe.
like
Who knows?
Narcissa. Perhaps not the prettiest, but she's by far the most inventive.
That guy in the
And as my
background.
dearly departed mother would say, the fun's not in the face.
I feel like a comment about finding all to talk daunting was a hint because Garrett was in my few words. It really is.
I'd love to meet the rising generation of Passiflora buds.
To hire a girl, talk to her.
Something unusual.
You can't see, but now there are hearts on the map. Okay. So I assume it's the named girls. Yes.
Now she's a beauty.
Let's go with the green-haired elf.
Welcome, sir. We trust our charms and skills will prove to your liking. What is it you wish?
You're an elf.
You're an elf.
Easily recognized. I'm proud of it. Never thought to conceal it in any way.
Garrett was a very
From
observant
what I
fellow.
know, elves in Novigrad aren't exactly treated in a civil manner.
That's pretty likely. But this is not the place to discuss that. You've come seeking pleasure, not to hear complaints.
I'd like to relax.
I'm tired. Like to relax with a beautiful woman, preferably an elf.
You've chosen well.
Should from now on start conversation with Pretty Ladies by saying you're a human. You really should. Let me know if it works. It's like in any fantasy literature where they start the conversation by going, "Elf, do this." Boobies. Yes, there are boobies. It's a lot more in depth than the Dragon Age brothel scene. Sorry. And there we go. Magically enhanced boobs too. Keep their shape while on her back. I know, right? Okay, can I just... loot these rooms? Butter knife. I guess now I've spoken to her about it, I can just hire the girls whenever I want? How dare you type what I'm typing? Neat. Well.
No discounts, no credit.
Oh, there's Narcissa. I think... well, I don't anticipate finishing this the next time I get around to it, so I think that might be the kind of quote-unquote tradition, is find a comely woman in a place like this. Maybe. Just to say goodbye to the game for a few weeks, that kind of thing. I don't know anyone currently in chat minds that idea. However, that is all for today, I think. And for a month or so. So next week, on Tuesday, will be Dragon Age Origins. Can you book 2 at once? Because then you get your threesome fantasy. Who knows? Next week will be Dragon Age. The week after that, I'm on holiday. So, yeah, that sucks. But there we go. Well, I mean, obviously going on holiday doesn't suck. But I like to stream. Anyway, so next week, Dragon Age Origins. If you like that, swing by. If you don't, obviously feel free to feel free to not. It's your time. Do as you will. I'll be here anyway. You don't mind it stopping so much? Question mark? What don't you mind stopping so much? What is this it? Anyway, I'm really interrogative. Initial impressions after playing this for 4 weeks. So a while. Let's just say a while. Really enjoying it so far. There's a lot of game here. A lot of game here. Oh, boobies in exchange for a game ending for a few. Yeah. Alas, but I want to get Dragon Age finished as well. There is still a lot to do. I mean, I know that Velen and Skellige are the only 2 regions in the base game, but I expect that Skellige also has a fair amount of stuff in it, based on its size and the fact it's boats. Anyway, hopefully you can make it on Tuesday. If you can't, obviously that's fine. It's your life, live it as you will. I don't want to be the be-all, end-all of your existence. That's a lie. Please sacrifice yourself on the altar of bubbles. And hope you have a good weekend, and see you around. I never know how to end the streams, in case anyone's not realised at this point. But have a good one, have a good weekend. Hopefully see you soon, and see you.